Smells like cotton candy. What's up? What's good? You guys got some life in you? I'm gonna put up a poll so you can decide what game we're going to play. Not on YouTube, but over here on Twitch. To decide if we're gonna play Ape Escape 2 tonight or Kingsfield. Yeah, and then we're doing a Jav watch party. But what Jav will we watch? You know what Javs I like? I like those Javs where they're at like an office scenario or something, or working at some menial like customer service job, and the penises just appear from the walls, and like the females are like feel inclined like it's part of their duty to like jerk off the penis or something. I like those ones. You know what I'm talking about? Or it'll be like a school and a penis will pop out of the chalkboard and the teacher's like, oh, I gotta, he'll be like teaching a lesson and she'll go, oh, I gotta suck this wiener. You guys have, it's a huge genre over there. Yeah, the dicks are in the walls, it's true. It's not really necessarily a backroom scenario, but... yeah, they're, it's... You guys are reacting a little more alien to this than I had expected. Maybe my goon level's a little too high. My phone is so clean and beautiful and free of germs. I don't like when people try to touch my phone or get me to touch their phone. Because I know you motherfuckers are in there shitting with your phones, which is just absurd to me. And I know you guys probably don't clean your phones. Like spray it with a little Lysol or something and wipe it down. I swear, no one cleans their phones. Phones are so gross to me. Oh wow, that's amazing. Well, I still hold my phone horizontally, so I have to sit and watch Twitter being the latest one, the X app. I have to sit and watch as I'm slowly phased out of existence, as every single app accommodates itself for vertical viewing. Oh yeah, I'm such an animal, so I could watch more of a video on a larger screen size. No, let's watch a 16:9 video that's been shrunken down into a tiny rectangle vertically in the middle of the screen with 60% of the screen being black. That makes so much sense when you could just fill up the whole fucking phone so you can actually see what you're watching, but no, I guess I'm some kind of strange being for holding my phone horizontally. The new Twitter update was really bad. Because now you can get it to look at things horizontally for you, but as soon as you like X out of a video or something, it turns vertical and it won't switch back. So it forces you to hold it vertically. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't keep in touch with the corporate overlords. I don't like speaking to those guys. I don't like talking about such things. I don't like talking about such things. I hate most people. I don't want anyone to succeed but me. Hey, check this out. Lance McDonald, the GOAT, has uploaded some footage of what Demon Souls was supposed to be. It was supposed to be Kingsfield. Except it had a first-person option. Isn't that cool? Look at the fucking Dragon God actually doing something. Instead of just sitting there. Yeah, there's a video with a PowerPoint presentation, that's true. I have it right here.
Pan Studio PD3. It is my pleasure to present to you one of our key title, Demon Souls. We are aiming to make it as a worldwide blockbuster. Our purpose in this presentation is to introduce the software and to get as much reactions and inputs as possible from all regions. The title is dedicated to PS3 and will be distributed on a Blu-ray disc.
Here's the video if you want.
It's developed by From Software, who developed the real-time 3D classic Kingsfield series. Genre is real-time action RPG, and the milestones are set for worldwide release. High concept. In the depths of lone darkness, feel the warmth of life. You, alone, enter in the dark ruins to bring back the souls of your dead company. Fields are ruined castle, lone wasteland, and other cursed locations. Enemies, twisted mutants and
Snake.
creatures, bosses, gigantic chaos beyond the knowledge of this universe. All these monsters and environments are presented in photorealistic quality. To increase the reality, sounds and music are carefully set. Basically, you hear only
like
the
how they were really
environmental
worried about the
sounds,
sound design.
sounds of your footsteps, scream
They wanted
of
it
a
to be
creature,
super good, which
and
I guess is part of the reason why they still use sound effects from Demon Souls in like Elden Ring nowadays.
arrow skimming your face. Yet you are not alone. As you explore, you encounter
They say
the
we have put so
mysterious
much work into
entities,
that. Let's just use
ghosts.
it again.
They are the shadows of the other players. There are two types of the ghosts. Once a player is dead, their death scene is recorded in the location. When another player comes in, they can see it to learn what occurred to a miserable pioneer. They can use the scene as a guide for their adventure. This final advice and dying words from the dead could save your life. So what happened to the player who died? Well, they do not have to retry or load the saved data. Their adventure continues as a ghost, and they will strive to regain their abilities. They appear as a phantom in the field for other players on the same server.
Yeah, I wonder
You
if
can
Maiden in
summon
Black will
these
show up at
wandering
all.
phantoms to help your mission.
That was
The
all
phantom
Miyazaki.
will have a chance to revive when the mission is complete, so help is rewarded. Then the ghost will disappear from your screen, and they are going back to their own adventures, although you may be able to add them to your friends list. The game will give you two strong impressions. The adventure is lone and tough, but at the same time, you are not alone. This is the game for core real-time RPG fans. Now let's briefly review the existing RPG games. We roughly divided them into two general categories: online multiplayer. To the final, I believe it gives you some sense of look and feel of Demon Souls.
Wonder what this is. It's not gonna be the opening, is it? Because that wouldn't surprise me if they were that. Oh, look at this. That's just the tutorial area. They must have been real proud of it because they keep showing it. That fucked up glare, though. There he is. I mean, this is a presentation for people at a game share event, so it's not like E3 or something. Looked like the controls were a bit stiffer. Like you were constantly strafing. Like Kingsfield. What? Hello? You got, before you even had Miyazaki on board, you guys had a working lizard man and a fucking crocodile? Where's the crocodile? Oh, look at that. That's so very interesting. So you would imagine, like, to us it makes sense that there are messages written on the ground, but obviously they couldn't get messages written on the wall to work. That makes so much more sense, and coming off of Kingsfield, there are lots of messages on the walls. Messages were meant to be written on walls and the floor, but apparently they couldn't get it to work for the walls. That makes so much more sense for the messages to be there. Because, I mean, that's where you usually see a message that someone scrawled down. That's awesome. Look, they got him going in first person. One of the first things they had done was a dragon god, or at least up and moving around, because they're so proud of him. That's great. Yeah, you'd have to imagine that Oblivion probably spurred on the creation of this game as well. Oblivion came out and everyone loved it. So they're thinking, oh man, we have a lot of experience in those types of games, we should make a new one. If they sell. Look.
So the graphics will be polished to achieve the state-of-art visuals.
There he is.
Like these images.
Wow. So there's the dragon god. That's concept artists don't get paid enough. There's the dragon god. It looks like maybe in some kind of volcanic crater rather than being in Stonefang. And there are those spears that are holding and shackling him down. So that was always supposed to be some kind of mechanic in the fight, was that you had to pin his arms. This looks so much better than what we actually got. Yeah, maybe you were supposed to do that and then walk up and fight him or something. That's cool. That's
Here
wonderful.
are our milestones. We have just finished the prototype phase in March, and certainly have room to implement your ideas. The ideas, suggestions, and requests from each region are not only welcome, but also crucial to the success of the title. In short, we ask all 5 regions to be involved. Thank you very much. We are certainly looking forward to your inputs.
That promo video was so
Having
good.
reached the end of the presentation, we saw 3 very early pieces of concept art for Demon's Souls, and we've learned how great a role the innovative network gameplay system played in these early
Yeah, they always wanted the ghost to be a thing. So that's cool. That's Lance McDonald if you want to watch that video. I just linked it earlier, but I'll link it again just in case. Hey, look at this. He does all the tricks. Look at him. Made the same noise I made in the video. Because I knew he'd do it. It's not like we sat here trying to do this all night. I just grabbed the camera and said, I bet I can get you to turn the light off. And he just jumped up and did it. was me after eating a half-pound of peanuts today. I'm pretty sleepy, but I'm here for you. Retro summer continues. Probably gonna rain outside soon, which makes me quite happy. Let me close my writing before something terrible happens. I did a poll. It looks like 67%. Is that what it was? 66% said they wanted Kingsfield. Good. I feel bad about leaving Ape Escape when we probably have one more playthrough, one more play session left, but I just want to play Kingsfield. I've been thinking about it. Been thinking about some Kingsfield, brothers. I'm so excited. If you weren't here yesterday, we got to a nice forest area. I hope it doesn't disappear immediately. I hope it stays. Did I skew the votes by showing Demon Souls early footage that looked like Kingsfield? Maybe. But what did you want me to do? Show a bunch of monkeys going ape? Oh, it's raining. If I disappear, that's why. Oh, it's getting crazy out. I go out there so I can take a big whiff and smell it and just see the water falling and the wind. It's big fat raindrops today, not skinny ones. And my older neighbor, his nurse's boyfriend sits there waiting for her to finish, and they have their kid, little Filipino kid, in the back of his Mustang, and he always parks right in front of my building. And I think when the little kid sees me, he just starts screaming because he's got some kind of problem. When I walk past him to go take out the trash, he always goes, "Ah!" when I go past the car. So I stick my head out there. Those are one thing. Something's been burned into my memory that's going to be a part of my terminology for the rest of my years now. I mentioned that little kid like probably a year ago or something. This little screaming Filipino kid in this car. Someone on stream said, "He wants some lumpia." Hello, that boy need him lumpia. goes, "Ah!" He screams so fucking loud. The windows are up on the Mustang too, so he's just in there watching something on his phone, and he's got a guy in the front seat that just listens to him, just in his ear. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how you put up with that. Let's see if the tree gives us anything. You have to be kind to the forest. Alright. Someone mentioned last time that it's good to farm these bats for level up on weapons. So I do actually want to kill a couple of them, because I actually might keep the bastard sword as my main weapon for the rest of the game, unless there's like a bigger, stronger great sword or something. Time for a king's pizza? Don't think it, don't say it. Fuck you! These guys are actually really strong. I do want the Warhammer too, but I think I like this sword more. Not that I've seen the Warhammer yet, but I know what it is. Whoops. Come back. God damn it, Kirby, you got fucking Alanis Morissette stuck in my head now. Can you fall? Yeah, you can fall. Are these guys, like, leveling up my sword with every hit? They are, right? No dinosaur down here? Oh, there he is. What are you gonna do, shoot me? You fucking dinosaur! Ah, damn it. Oh, that slows you. That's interesting. I hate these fuckers. Oh, it slows you so that they can hit you with their ball. Wow. Well, I have so many of these, I might as well use one. See if the force root does anything. Wow, it stopped me from being jizzed. Did I try this for a secret wall? If I were a Kingsfield developer, I would have put in an illusory wall there. I don't remember if I... Oh, I read this, yeah. Yeah, it's like an alien dinosaur or something. It's like rain on a summer day. I didn't buy beer because of you? I don't like that insinuation. It means that you have been buying beer, perhaps because of my influence as well. I wouldn't want you to become an alcoholic. Unless you feel like you were born to be one, then don't let me stop you. Don't let anyone stop you from becoming what you were born to be. I would love to have a beer. In fact, I think I'd love to have 21 of them. But I'll refrain, because I'm fat. But I'm getting less fat. And the principles of deduction tell me that if I drink less beer, that I'll continue to get less fat. Yeah, 21. Yeah. That's how many I drink sometimes in one night. Not all the time. Sometimes I only drink 18. Yes, it's a lot of carbs. Imagine eating 2 or 3 meals a day and then deciding, I'm gonna sit down now for 13 hours and drink 1,600 calories of liquid carbohydrates. And then what am I going to do after that? I think I'll go lie down in bed. Yes. Let's see what happens to my body then. I love this guy. Look at him. That's me after 21 beers. Actually, you know, the sad part is 21 beers doesn't even get me, like, blackout drunk. I'm still fully capable and have full autonomy of myself. Yeah, it is sad. I get fucking pissed off when someone's out here just like 6 beers in and going, I'm feeling it. Oh, it hits them and spikes out? This gets even better, man. Anyway, because I'm jealous is what I was gonna say. It hits them and then spikes outward. That is so cool. No, it's not that I drink 20 beers and feel nothing. I certainly feel something. I'm just not blackout drunk. The reason why I say that is because there used to be a time in my life where I'd get blackout drunk every single night. I'd wake up and be like, oh, what did I do at the end of the night? So, I mean, still pretty sufficiently drunk. Yeah, I'm a huge... I got a big alcohol tolerance, but you know, I had those Delta 9 THC gummies that one time, and discovered that I don't have a very high tolerance to whatever that stuff is. I got those gummies that aren't even considered drugs in Florida. Anyone can just buy them without a card because they're so weak. I was fucking transported to a forest like this, covered in snow. I was seeing shit. I would, like, get up to go to the bathroom and then water would be boiling on the stove. Like, what? What is going on? Yeah, I mean, of course, it's different tolerances. I'm just saying it's interesting. Why not? I can't become a druggie? Why not? I wanted to. Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna show me the forest and make me go underground immediately? Why not? I want to do drugs. Let me do drugs. All you guys are doing drugs. Weed didn't make me paranoid. Well, I mean, I've never had weed. I've never, like, smoked anything. I just had a gummy that had THC in it. But it didn't make me paranoid, but I kept, like, worrying that I wasn't breathing enough. Or, I kept forgetting to breathe, rather. So I'd be like, all right. Honestly, you'd probably like crack. That's not a recommendation. Shit, man. Shit. You... Man, maybe. Hey. May the fuck be. Maybe I would like some crack. You ever heard someone be like, oh, crack ruined my life? Never. I mean, to be fair, I don't speak to crackheads. Where you going? I calmed him down. Whoa, look at the water in here. It's so nice. Wow! They're Sanic faced. Oh my god, they didn't know you could go that far. You think this is more poop water or heel water? Call it. Wouldn't come near me if I was you! Oh, damn. Water? No, that'd be impossible. I don't believe that for a second. Oh my god. There's a reflection. No loading screens and reflections? You've got to be kidding me right meow. Look, you can see under the mushroom! If it gets close to him, it'll pop off, but it doesn't actually have to hit them. Damn, you have an attack? Ouch. I love this new stone attack. It's so cool. It does take up a lot of mana, though, doesn't it? What's over here, What do we got here, Let's have a look-see. A pedestal of dew. Ooh. I love the tree roots. It's like a metaphor or something. Can't go back there. Maybe you can break them? I doubt it. Oh yeah, did you see Grand Theft Auto 6 is you gotta pay to watch their new trailer? Isn't that interesting? It's gonna be on Netflix. It's gonna be on Netflix if you want to watch it. It's like a extended gameplay or something. Yeah, they're monetizing previews. Take-Two has, over time, shown that it's one of the scummiest companies ever to exist, so it shouldn't be too surprising. And I mean, they're working in tandem with Sony, so... I think that hit him. Pretty sure. Yes, sir. Well, it's not self-respect they don't have. They don't have respect for their consumer base, and until their consumer base actually bites back, they're going to continue to not have any respect for them. Remember, these companies don't actually like you. They just like your money. If they can get away with getting your money and treating you like complete shit, I mean, they'll do it. Yeah, I had an interaction with the dumbbell today, too. I stubbed my pinky toe into a 40-pound dumbbell, slammed it really hard, and I said the N-word. In fact, you know what I said? I was going to close my window. It was after I had done my bench press, and I said, everything's an N-word. That's what came out of me today. Isn't she beautiful? I genuinely think that she is so cute. Hard R or soft A? I mean, it's not really the N-word if you're soft A-ing. She would be cuter if she gapes. We're gonna keep you away from that elven wench. We're gonna keep you somewhere locked in a cage or something. Because you're sick and twisted. Have you tried that one on a female before? Has that worked, maybe? You're pretty cute. You'd be cuter if you gaped. No, don't even specify. Don't have any details that follow. Just gape. Not like if you gaped your pussy. Just, you'd be cuter if you gaped. And then if they're like, they give you the benefit of the doubt and they look at you from across the bar and they say, gaped? And then you just look at them disappointed and sigh, like they're not privy. They're not worth it. Like the conversation's over. Oh, that hit him twice, that magic. That's quite good. Sheesh. Oh, I really thought that hit both of them. I'm gaping these hedgehogs. Get gaped. Yeah, Sonic changed me. I'm now out here gaping hogs. Think about it, if I'd played Mario, I'd be out here stomping turts. Did I say I was trying to tone down the ape stuff? What's ape stuff? I said that about rape, yeah. I mean, I said I was trying, yeah. Doesn't mean I'm necessarily succeeding. I'm only human. I can make fucking mistakes. I don't like how that doesn't go out and hit, like, everything in the vicinity. I was hoping it would, and it doesn't. I'm only human, after all. Put the blame on me. That song, forever to me, just all I get is flashes of the autistic main female character of Mass Effect Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda is one of the biggest jokes in gaming. It was so fucking funny, I still laugh at it. How absolutely tone deaf. Hey, what do you have? Come here. What do you got in your mouth? Damn, he took off running. There's like a lot of little dudes around here, and they're hurting me. They're damaging me. You better fuck off. You little son of a bitch. You have any idea what I'm about to do to you? Damn, he couldn't even hear me yelling at him. Oh, I'm out of juice. Darn it. Damn, herbal liquid. Come here, you little juice jockey. Oh my gosh. You gotta choose when you're gonna run and when you're not. Because you can't swing your weapon at the same time as sprinting. You don't always have to charge up fully, that's good. Alright, let's see what this is. I'm gonna shove this up my urethra. I'm not even gonna read it. Why spoil the surprise? I'm gonna put it in there and see what happens. Alright, let's read it. Forest dew? Food used by the forest golems that can be found in the heart of the forest. It's not dew, it's sap. Look at it. I guess we'll go bring it back to the golem and see if he wants to come to life. This place is quite dangerous. Once these guys get going, these guys are quite dangerous. But they're good for farming. They just spawn over and over again. Can't remember the last time I had Mountain Dew, but I remember having an affinity toward, like a blue Mountain Dew. There was a blue one called Lightning or something. I liked that. That was probably like 2009 or something. So. Ah, voltage. I do believe that's what I had that a couple times. Yeah, I don't know if they still make that. Yeah, my Mountain Dew dog video is still one of my most viewed videos of any of my many channels. And every now and again I still get comments on it of people saying, "Oh, the reason why she's growling at the Mountain Dew bottle is because he used to beat her with Mountain Dew bottles." Or, "Dogs can smell the citrus. It's a jerk reaction to the citrus." Something about this video makes me feel a certain way, and I know not how to express my emotions. I better make something up on the spot. I believe that dog has been afflicted by citrus and bottles. Source? Trust me. Yeah, it's pretty easy to find people who've never had a dog. Some dogs are just like that. If you just hold something and stare at them, they start growling and wanting to play. Meryl obviously was one of those dogs. I love doing that shit to her. It had I mean, I've mentioned this before, but it had nothing to do with the actual item itself. She'd do that with any item. I could pick up like the TV remote and look at her and just look at her and stand still and hold it, and she'd go and start bouncing around. And then you take a jerky little step forward, and she'd go. This is the Cavern of Earth. This is the Cavern of Earth. Just want to make sure I'm not. Let's check the walls just in case. Look, these walls are segmented. You can see the seams. See that to the left? God damn it. I wonder if these open. That's annoying. Let's see. If one opens, I'm gonna laugh. Actually, I probably won't. I'll probably just say, harumph. I'll say, harumph, get gaped. I got some food for the golem or whatever. She has a nice figure. I love a woman in a nice loose-fitting dress. And a cute little hat. That's the forest dew. Perhaps this is enough energy for him to move. You should have enough energy after you feed him. I thought you wanted to do it. You sounded pensive. I get to feed him? Yippee! You hungry? This is gonna be cool. Watch him wake up and beat the snot out of me. Take that. Whoa. Hey, this happens in Dark Souls 2, look! Like this exact same thing. There's the little spherical half sphere with the inside at the end of the game after you beat Nishandra, and then they have golems that open up the stone doors for you. That's a nice little callback. That's awesome. Damn, he ran out of gas right at the door. That's awkward. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is directed by the director of Kingsfield. Well, I mean, which one? These don't all have the same director, surely. Oh boy. Where the hell am I going? The King's Mausoleum? It's crazy, you say the OST is Drakengard, and we've been joking saying that all games are either Shadow of the Colossus or Drakengard when you boil them down to their most diluted points. But there are songs in this game that sound like one or two specific songs from both Shadow of the Colossus and Drakengard. I'll have to play them back to back so that you guys will hear it and say, oh, that does fucking sound like it. Cool. I'd like a new weapon, honestly. I'd like another weapon that's like the Bastard Sword, but better. If you could give that to me, I'd be so happy. Well, I'm going back to the Elf Girl anyway. I'm not just going down here moving forward. I'm just checking things out. I still have to look under the other underground part. Oh! Oh, I wonder if I can fill these with mana from the pool. I probably can. So I can have one for healing now, and one for mana. That's gonna be awesome. Damn, that made a return in Dark Souls 3, kind of. Yeah, it does. It does seem to look a bit like... I don't know, does it look like a butt plug, or maybe is that just how you've been corrupted? Not everything sort of cylindrical and triangular has to be a butt plug. What a disgusting term, by the way. What an absolutely horrible term. Butt plug. That just sounds bad to say. Nice. Honestly, I'm filling them both up with mana. I have so many healing items. I'd rather be super strong. To me, mana is just DPS. What's up?
The king's throne lies just ahead. That's where the servants of the forest forever sleep. The Hall of Five Wands and the Power of Passage are there as well. Long ago, a priest sealed the Hall of Five Wands. I heard that the key lies forgotten in my father's coffin. If you have acquired a Wand of Guidance, leave a guide stone at any marker. By using the matching wand and symbol of the passage, you'll return to that marker. The guide stones were used by the king, now scattered throughout the city. There should still be some left in markers. May light always shine upon you.
She's so nice. She really just sits here and fills up this pool all day? She's so great. It's so selfless of her and her cause. Did I miss you? No. I'm not getting any sort of like Chivo progression when I hit people with this sword, but I think it's because that Chivo is for getting a sword to level 2 or something. Not that I care about the actual seeing Chivo progression on screen, I'm just wondering, I'm just making sure that I'm actually leveling this thing up by using it, but I'm pretty sure I am. I want to see what durability I have it at. It's at 96 of 100, but it's still incredibly powerful. 72 slash, man. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm low on health, but it's fine. I like to live life on the edge a little bit. I'm a seasoned survival horrorist. I don't have to worry about my health. Just have to not get hit. You got anything back here? Oh, some more dew. Come here now. Come here, little feller. Holy shit. Leveled up! Oh, that's not dew. It's like a sap dagger. It's made from the dew. A dew dagger. Oh, cool. $72, $52, $38. So this is 60, 21, 40. Oh, it's a fire carver. Oh, I see. So we have a normal carver that's got good slash. Slightly more slash and slightly more hit than the other two. And then we have a wind and a fire one. Would be nice to have a fire weapon when going up against an enemy that is weak to fire. But all of them are weak to bastards. Never met a fucking dragon not weak to a bastard. Yeah, I was wondering too if maybe I could hold two at once. We can actually try that real quick. Let's see if it works. That would be so nice. It's unfortunate. We have to find a blacksmith or something, because my bastard sword's gonna run out of durability and stop doing as much damage, and I want to keep using it. I know there has to be one. A what, Smith? The fuck you mean a what, Smith? Hey, hold on. Oh, I thought I had dark one. You hit them with 2 spikes and 1 fully charged slice, and they are goners. Oh, Mr. Mole Man, bring me some dew. Hey, stop. Hold on. That is such a good little combo. Nothing? That's strange. Absolutely nothing? If you say. Oh! You greasy little devil. Bit of a, bit of a Hank Hill-esque scream I just got out of me there. Let's see. My blessed gloves are 7, 14, and 5. What did I just pick up? Oh, it looks like I got leg guards. I'll wear the... Actually, I'll just keep wearing these. I like the night greaves. These were bestowed upon me by finding a secret in the wall. rewarded for my diligence. Oh boy, this does not look like a fun place. This does not look like a very fun place. We got some armor. Oh my god, and there's another one. There's so fucking many, bro. Oh, you fucker. Sometimes they don't die after you hit them with the combo. Oh man, there are so many. They actually just kind of run around and mind their own business until they get within a certain distance of you. You know these guys gotta be weak to fire for sure. How could they not be? You guys are all getting fireballed, man. I'm afraid there is no cure for your kind outside of fireballs. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, I got new armor! Sometimes it's good to kill. You don't have to avoid enemies. Kill them. Kill them dead. If you can hit them. Come here, little feller. Oh, and some nice liquid. You get rewarded for taking risks. I love it. Let's see what this is. Oh, that looks heavy. Looks like knight armor, maybe. We are 1269. A cavalier plate. To 1088. I'm gonna put it on just because it looks nice, even though I can't really see it. A drip. On gang, you know he's drippy with it. And I've done everything there is to do down here in these catacombs. Unless, of course, there is a secret wall somewhere that is eluding me. And if it is, it's cringe. And it better make itself known, or else everyone's going to know at school tomorrow that it's cringe and gay. Dude, this place is great for farming. If you were so inclined. Maybe I'll kill another guy. I wonder if I can just mash this and kill somebody. Oh, I'm bouncing off him. Guess that makes sense. He's got some pretty tough arms to him. Ah, this is where you leveled your spells? Alright. I'll come back down here and keep doing that shit if I want to later. But I also feel like it's not very fun to watch. Maybe I'll go kill one more. I want to level up my rock. Be honest with me, is this magic actually good? I feel like it's pretty good so far. It hits twice. But, like, at the end of the day... Yeah, I'm starting to feel like all magic is good, honestly. I haven't used a magic so far that I feel like is not good. It all gets the job done in some way or another. Do not run from me, little fella. I'm using you. I'm using you to my advantage. Yeah, it hits twice, so I just feel like that's kind of insanely good. Like I should take advantage of it. I mean, at the same time, I also want to level this thing up, so... Oh, 25 of 50? Damn, it's going to be leveled up pretty soon. Oh, they... You mean they actually changed their properties? Level 3 Fireball adds damage over time? That sounds awesome. I'm digging Upheaval. I feel like Upheaval's probably going to be really good against bosses. Like, just kind of strafing around bosses and shooting out a double-hitting spike. You little quick bastard. I took a hit. It was not in the plan. Not in the itinerary. Oh, I'm out of magic. Oops. Damn. Window cutter. If I were to die right now, I'd feel really shitty. We're gonna make sure that does not happen. It'd be like that area in Demon Souls all over again when I was but a young boy. Oh, speaking of Mustangs, oh my god, that's the dream I had last night. I dreamt last night that my mom was acting a fool. I was in Jacksonville, and she was like, you need a car. And I said, I don't need a car, I can get everywhere. A car is just gonna make me pay money with the upkeep. I mean, I'm not gonna get anything new, so it's gonna have things go wrong with it. I gotta pay for insurance. And we met some really tall, awkward guy on the side of the road that was gonna sell me his Mustang. And like in the listing, it had the generic like newly reupholstered and like brand new carpet and stuff. And he looked like a curly-haired Killdozer TV, big, tall, smiling guy that looked really nervous and strange. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy this. And I turn my back for a second. My mom has the keys to the car. And I'm like, you just bought that? And she said, yes, you gotta take good care of it. It's your car now. And I was like, why the hell? I said, how many miles are on it? And she said, like 4.2 million? I was like, what? And then she was like showing me its history and it said like new upholstery and stuff. And I said, Mom, how much did you pay for that? She was like, 10,000. I was like, you paid 10 grand for a 2001 Mustang with 4.2 million miles? And then I remember I was like driving home with it and it was riding fine. And she said, see, look, everything's perfect. And I just knew in the back of my mind that I was going to have to, something was going to break and I'd have to pay for it. It was going to be a money sink. Very down-to-earth, realistic dream rather than my usual repertoire. pretty mom-coded. All moms are the same, really. All moms are my mom, but in different meanings. Mothers are not safe from me. It's just the truth. It's just the fact of the matter. Oh, I never filled up my vials. Someone in chat said my mom diddled me? Okay. I think that's something you might want to save for, like, therapy.
Are you planning to go underground? You could descend it from the south side of the city, but I don't know if it is possible now.
Yeah, wouldn't that just be the worst if you were diddled by a family member and then you went to therapy and got diddled by your therapist? That shit probably happens like over in the Indian subcontinent a lot, like in Pakistan or something. Just talking purely based off statistics. I saw a video today of like how to get out of a rape scenario, and it was two Pakistani guys doing judo. And I like crossed my arms and said, well... well... I think that like the rape capital of the world is the Democratic Republic of Congo, though. Somewhere around there. Those guys do not give a shit. They announce it. They announce it before it happens. They don't even sneak up on you. You'll be at the grocery store buying a gourd. You hear behind you, "Do you know what I'm going to do to you today? Do you know what I do to you today? It is not your day." Anyway, that's where I was born and raised. It's a nice place overall, though. I'm gonna get my YouTube chat up because it's broken for some reason. Damn, Kingsfield is bringing in lots of viewers, like relatively, on YouTube. I got 45 guys here. 45 guys, 47 guys. Let me get to chat here so get my YouTube. What's up? Yeah, someone said in the YouTube chat, damn, there's water reflections in this game. These guys have some taste. They got panache. Know what I'm talking about? Let's see what's behind this door. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh God, this door leads to the Democratic Republic of the Congo! You know that these guys are probably super weak to blunt if they come to life. You guys always want me to heal, but I'm not going to heal if I'm not in danger. Don't you understand? Oh, let's take an herb. Let's take another one. This guy looks like he might one-tap me. Something to... I thought he was pointing. I thought he said you. Me? Yeah, you're getting upheaval for sure, bro. Okay, I guess we gotta go to the left because he's shooting it out of his left hand. Nice. Ow! Fucking hell! Whoa, these guys are actually crazy. Damn. Nice. You want to drop an axe for me? I would give anything to have that axe. Sweet. It's cool, they shoot out of their left hands that ice, so there, it would have been really good if I could have just strafed around them all the way to the left, but the wall was there. So if I did decide I needed to go to the right, I had to back up and also hit R1 to strafe to the right, while hitting X to sprint, which also doesn't allow me to use an attack. So it's like, the game looks really stiff and generic and like only one thing is happening, but the more you fight these enemies that have these statuses to them, or like, you know, these unique moves that they have, the more that you have to figure out what you're doing whenever you're fighting them. Because if you just try to walk forward and hit them, you're gonna die. And I like that a lot about it. Damn. You guys aren't gonna come up here, are you? No, I didn't fight the red lizard man. We just saw him yesterday. But he just looks like more of the same from the other lizard xenomorph guys. He's just red. You are all actually gonna come to life, aren't you? Oh, no, not all of you? Ooh, I see liquid. Ikuze. Window cutter. And also, catch me if you can. It's time for my shadow skin! Where'd I go, motherfucker? Hey! He sees me perfectly! Oh, never mind, look. Oh shit, he don't know where the hell I am. I think I'm hearing another guy move. Damn, Shadow Skin's fucking him up though. He doesn't know where to go. This is cool. Wind Cutter is so based. Did it just level up, my Wind Cutter? Woohoo! Yeah! Level 20. Don't point at me, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm out of juice. I'm too good for these guys. They can't take me. Yeah, the black skin didn't do much for me. Here, I'm thinking, what do you guys think for the shortcut? I guess just Earth Heal, why not? Sweet. Dude, I imagine, like, potions taste like Robitussin? I don't know what Robitussin is, actually. I know, like, via osmosis, that it's some kind of thing, medicine. Oh, cough syrup, that probably explains it. I don't use cough syrup. I don't really use any medicines. Oh, Kunky's crying. I had him locked in the room, I forgot. Poor baby. I opened the door and took his rope and spun him around in circles until he fell over. Gunky, you want to come here? Yeah, he does a little peep whenever he wants me to let him out of the room. I put him in there because he'll eat Opai's special hydrolyzed protein food, which is like $50 a month, on top of his $80-something now of meds, on top of his B12 and glucosamine that I give him. So I gotta lock him in the room. He also jumps on Opai. It's mostly just to keep him away from Opai. Yeah, I actually have, for the first time in these past 2 days, I have his food bowl not full and away from him. He's coming up on, he's 10 months old now, pretty much. And when they're kittens, you can keep their food bowl constantly full. I saw him lay down last night, and he kind of turns into a bit of a black puddle. So I'm looking down. The way you can tell if a cat's too fat or too skinny is you look at them from an aerial view down their back, and I'm just gonna preemptively stop keeping his food bowl full, because I can see him getting there if I were to keep him just have constant access to food. So he's officially walking around now like, where's the food? Cookie! Cookie, come here. Kunky, come here. Look how shiny his coat is. Wow. He's combobulated. He just likes to touch stuff to know that it's there. I feel like I'm about to shit myself. I ate curry 2 nights in a row, and it's doing a number on me. I've pooped like 3 times today, which isn't very much like me. I'm not much of a big pooper. I mean, I am, but I usually just poop once a day. That's the thing about streamers. You know, they're not taught traditionally in like the television sense of Showtime. So they're never told what not to talk about and what to talk about. And they're constantly live. Imagine streaming like 100 hours a month. Eventually you run out of things to say, so unfortunately streamers have this debuff where anyone can find them talking about something that's questionable. And it's like, look what they said, but then you gotta be able to keep in mind that sometimes topics just run out. You're gonna find out about my liquid shit. It's just gonna happen. It's at some point. Did I stop you from shooting ice by doing that? That's amazing. You're nothing to me, Iceman. You're nothing to me. You're nothing. Indo kata. What the fuck? Why'd you do that? He said, bro, this sucks. I fucking hate guarding this fucking mausoleum, dude. Fuck you. Ah, damn it, he caught me. He said all we do is guard this fucking shit-ass mausoleum all goddamn day. If you're wondering why I run into walls so much and you're just joining us, there are illusory walls, and I'd like to find most of them, if not all of them. I looked to see if someone clipped the broccoli from yesterday's stream, because that really tickled me pink, the fact that it's kind of always just there. And I never say anything about it. I never use it. I never use it as a prop. I never bring it out and say, hey, look. But yeah, a lot of the time there's just like a huge ass thing of broccoli. Just a ways, just within arm's reach. Does he have a weapon? Oh no, that's the guy's tail. That's a lot of those. Wow, first time I think I've gotten hit by their melee attack. Oh, I'm out of juice. Keep forgetting. Kunky, leave him alone. What just happened? I didn't use my juice? I need to get the hell out of here, man. Jesus, brother. Yes, it's true, Lizard Man. Though you wouldn't know it, Jesus is my brother. He's everyone's brother, Lizard Man. Must be hard to wrap your lizard brain around. That we can love someone unconditionally through the godly injection of Zeus. You know, when I was little, I thought that Zeus was God. Did anyone else have that? I saw Hercules, and like I always knew that God was like kind of attributed to thunder and shit. Yeah, and I thought whenever I saw Hercules, I'm seeing Zeus going, "Watch your old man work, my boy," and I was like, damn, God is sick. I didn't know he was like that. I thought that was literally God in that movie, and that human beings all had some kind of understanding of what God was. So I thought that we all just agreed, like, that's him, and if you wanted him in a movie, you just made him like that. So I thought for sure that in the Hercules Disney film that was just kind of what God was, and we all knew that. I was sorely disappointed to find out that he's actually quite the vengeful protector. Much more different. Let me tell you something. A nice old black lady that was stricken with some sort of disease and always stayed in her house gave me and my friend, when we were like 9 years old, little children's Bibles, picture Bibles. And I read about the story of Job in that Bible. And yeah, I was not too impressed with what he did to that guy. I was like, holy shit. Why would Zeus do that? Turn that poop into wine. Turn that poop into wine. Yeah, that's what God does. Come on, wake up. Attack me or something. Do it and see what happens to you, you buffoon. Oh, he's a good. Okay, he's gonna kill me the fucking moment I go check out those chests. That's a devil. Nice. 2 empty chests while this guy walks up behind me and tries to freaking cut my throat. Yeah, come on then! We're actually gonna wind cutter you because you're so far away. And this thing's like a gosh darn bullet. No, we'll get some upheaval off you as well. That's all you are to me. Target practice and free XP. I'm about to level up and all that. Oh, nice. They certainly take a lot of hits. The bastard sword is like very, very strong too. The hell was that? It didn't clink off it or anything. Okay. Ah! Well, now how the hell was I supposed to prepare for that? I went and hit it and everything. Cool sword, though. Classic. The old spicy fart chest. Let's see. Wind carver, fire carver, forest carver. It was another night sword. These things suck. Actually, they're really good, but they just run out of durability incredibly fast. Here, let's switch it up and move to the longsword. Look at that. I'm but a knightly man. Check this out. You guys ready for the coolest illusory wall you've ever seen? Not there, but here. Watch this. Boom. Gunky, leave him alone. I will put you back in that room. Hey! Get off it! No wall. Hey, fuck you, man. That's what he says. He gets the power of daddy yelling at him. He said, fuck you, man. It's the citrus! The citrus is making the animals go crazy! It's the forbidden citrus. I hope I don't die. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some... Oh, no I don't. I can do this. I am out of magic, though, when I do that. I think I'm all out of crystallized stuff, too. Here, let's just put on Wind Cutter, I guess. Damn, this is just a nice little room to get a bunch of free shit. I wonder if I can actually get away from getting fart chested. I don't have time to be missing. I gotta make sure I actually find these. I think once he goes a certain... Yeah, he's gonna turn like that. I don't even want to see what his melee attack is. I haven't actually seen it come out yet. Wow! That did far more damage than I thought it would. That was pretty good, actually. Alright. No way is this not opening. What the fuck? Are you kidding? Was it already 6 p.m.? 6 p.m. on a what? I don't even know. You guys know what day it is? Oh shit, it's a Friday. Horrors are coming. What horrors? Speak. Speak now your truth. Speak now your truth, noble knight. What horrors are coming? What horrors may befall me? The Foids are coming. The Foids are coming on this Hallows Eve. I don't want any girls to come. That'd be scary. Hall of the Five Wands. I'm about to get some fast travel. Yeah, you have to find shelter. Females only want you for your body, don't forget that. Look at this guy. That guy just invades people all day doing that. Huh, I need a priest key to get the wand and then open another door as well back there. I need an engineer's key as well. So, I mean, it's a good thing that I'm continuously playing this game day after day, or else I would probably be forgetting where these rooms were, but I have a pretty clear indication of where to go and what I need to do, so I'm actually having no trouble. There's like a brief moment yesterday where I very slightly felt like I was getting sort of overwhelmed. Just with a lot of the rooms looking the same and the maze-like structures, but I got over that by the end of the stream, and now I just feel like I know where everything is again. It helps that the game is designed very well. If the game were any scarier, though, I'd be forgetting where everything is all the time. You jump scare me, and my mental map turns to dust in my fingers. Yeah, the little fella that I said I've been waiting for, that's like the coolest dude in the game, he hasn't showed up yet. I'm gonna go crazy at this point. I've been hyping him up so much, I can't wait for you guys to see him and say, okay. You guys are gonna see him and say, that's your little fella? Alright. I guess. Oh my god, I hope we can get something Cry of Fear worthy this Halloween. Well, Look at the curve. Look at the slight curvature to her buttocks. That's a good-looking female, I gotta say. I won't even say anything disgusting about her or reprehensible. I'll just say she's a beautiful woman, and I've claimed her as my own. But the guy who created Cry of Fear made a game called something like I don't know. It's called like House of Horrors or something, and it's a Half-Life mod. And I was thinking of playing that. No, not Nightmare Creatures. Oh, shit. Do I have this set to just chatting? Oh, darn it. I hate when I do that. Oh, is it Afraid of Monsters? I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think it's Afraid of Monsters. Anyway, I was gonna play that. It looked pretty cool. The more that I look back on Cry of Fear, what impresses me the most is the sound design. I'm not entirely sure where he got a lot of the screams and the sounds for the enemies. I know that most of them have to be stock sounds, but he had to have altered them in some way. Or even more impressive, maybe recorded them himself or something. Like that one enemy, the females that jump out at you, they're wearing a dress, and they just scream bloody murder as they're doing their death animation. Those things stress me out, man. Yeah, or just screaming in his room or something. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I've seen men telling other men that females don't like to be called females, but I mean, I'm not trying to have sex with men, so I don't care what they feel about that. Nor am I trying to have sex with women at the moment. I'm just playing fucking Kingsfield. Yeah, that's the proper terminology. That's the proper nomenclature. Holes. What's up, babe? Wanna come over and see me play Kingsfield? What if you did that and you were having an awkward time with a girl and she said, yeah, I love FromSoft games, and you were just sitting there on a couch playing the game and trying to show her stuff, and she pointed at the screen as you turned left and she said, turn back right, and said, there's an illusory wall over there actually. You'd fall in love on the spot. You go and touch the wall and it opens. Now you'd say, how did you know that? You've played this before? And she'd say, no, I saw it in a Vati Vidya short. I also have a life-size portal gun, but I've never played it before. And honestly, honestly, do you have to play a game to be a fan of it? Divorce. This guy has a cool little statue in his king room. She's getting defenestrated? What a wonderful term. Defenestrated. Defenestration. That is to, that's to throw someone out of a window? Is that what it is? That's what defenestration is? The unwise king was sealed using the proof of wisdom. Dumbass. The proof of wisdom? Stupid fucking king. Born to and living within, we care for the forest, awaiting its true form. The all-knowing king leads us to the land of light. Let me pop a squat. No? Sweet. A true bucket helm. I'm a Templar. $11.01 2 15.78. Little too heavy though. It doesn't look good with the scale mail. Looks a little silly. Looks like my mom picked this outfit for me. She said, "You're gonna need a lot of protection." She got my scale mail from the motherfucking Baby Gap of Templars. She said, "Oh, you look cute as a bun." That's it. You're getting locked in the room. Come here. Come here. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. I'm beating him. Free my man Kunky, he ain't did nothing. All he did was rob a gas station. Y'all act like he robbed a Walmart or something. Release my Kunky. Be good. Hey, look at this. Wow. Your big, beautiful eyes. My big, black, beautiful boy. Whom I cannot see in the night. So I walk with the balls of my feet pointed forward, so if I kick him, it doesn't hurt him. Because he doesn't give a shit. When he was but a little kitten, just a few months ago, brought him in this house, he was not sure about legs. He didn't know what legs were. He saw legs and he said, "Ugh, scary." Now he does not see legs as a threat. He doesn't give a fuck about legs. The king's door? Can't get in there. So we'll stay in his field. I mean, a kitten biting your legs and your hands is normal because they can be teething. Even at 8 months old, they can still be teething, but you should not encourage it whatsoever. Kunky's got to a point now, because he was a really bitey. He's the bitiest kitten I've ever had. He's gotten to a point now where he likes to fuck with me when I'm writing at the standing desk. So I'll be sitting there writing, and he'll wrap around my leg like he's messing with me like I want to play. And he'll open his mouth like he's going to bite me, and then his little lips touch me and he pulls his head back because he's been taught over and over again that that's bad behavior. So I can see him like fighting his desire to bite, but I've trained him so well now that he doesn't really bite. If he does, it's very rarely, or if he's like caught up in the moment, or if we're playing with his rope or something and I grab his belly and start messing with him, then maybe he'll give me like a little gentle bite, but he's completely stopped like actually biting. You're not kingly. It would seem that I need a king's ring. This door is for the motherfucking king, dude. Oh, this is probably her dad's grave, maybe? The passage of light. People of the forest who seek great secret proceed with caution. Well, we're not going there yet. I want to go downstairs first. I feel like that's probably the correct way to go. Well, let's see if we can even open the door first. Just to make sure I'm not wasting my time coming back later. Nope! Are the illusion walls textured in any other way at all? No! Hope you like mashing on the walls. Honestly, more and more every day, this game reminds me of an old school survival horror game. And that's what old school survival horror is. You're just mashing on shit in the environment. It was crazy. That's how I grew up playing those games. I watched my friend Philip, shout out Philip if he's watching ever. We haven't heard from him in a while. I'm watching Philip play through Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 on his own. Motherfucker doesn't click on anything unless he thinks it's an item. I have never seen anyone play Silent Hill that way. He would go in a room, and if there's something in that room you can click, he walks up to it and clicks it once and goes, okay, I got this, and leaves the room. Doesn't go check the corners, doesn't check the bowl of fruit on the counter, if maybe there's like a puzzle piece in it. He goes, it was borderline psychopathic watching him play, and it was driving me crazy. He goes into a room, looks around, and decides that's an item, nothing else is. And miraculously, he wouldn't miss any items. He'd just go in, grab what's in there, and hit X on nothing else and leave. And I would tell him over and over again, how do you know you're not missing anything? And he'd go, I don't know. Doesn't look like anything else is there. I'd never seen anyone play a survival horror game like that. He'd just go, I don't know. I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? What if you missed something? I haven't yet. It's true. Yeah, it was weird, man. Alright, so this should be really... Oh my god, you can get them to shoot each other. Ouch, you fucker. Wow! First time I've seen that movie. Wow. Damn, it's not letting me hit both of them. It's for some reason like prioritizing the guy in the back. Huh, that's weird because I know that you can hit two enemies at once. I've done it before. But it looks like here, for some reason, it prioritizes one over the other. Yeah, Wind Cutter would be really good here. Oh, we just killed his boy. No Wind Cutter. I wish they dropped stuff, but it would make sense. I mean, more sense for them to carry gold than, say, some kind of plant creature. Oh my god, unless you wanted to make a VatiVidya lore video. The plants carry gold outside of Dave Bunch's shop because they're eating adventurers. Oh my god. What kind of pizza should I get? I don't know, maybe one with like cheese and mushrooms and like jump out of the window and tie a rope to your neck. It's like a prank, but don't really do it. Shoot yourself with a gun or something. I don't know. Like artichokes. Something like that. I've never had a good frozen pizza in my life, especially DiGiorno's. I used to grow up when I was a little kid, I ate a lot of slop. And I used to have those Totino's pizzas. Those little, like, party pizzas. But I mean, those aren't even cheese. I don't know if they were cheese at some point, but they're made with soybean oil cheese, fake, like, vegan cheese. I think they're not considered vegan, though, because they have, like, a powdered cheese, reconstituted cheese as well. So that's actually hilarious. Those things are so terrible for you. But I had a DiGiorno's once because they were, I know about DiGiorno's because they had the commercials all the time saying it's like delivery. No, it's not. DiGiorno's sucks. I've had it maybe 2 times. I've never eaten DiGiorno's and thought, wow, I can't tell the difference. It tastes like a fucking frozen pizza. That's what it tastes like. Never in my life have I had a good frozen pizza. Man, there's a whole other area down here as well. Oh, what is that? Nothing. I'm just gonna make my own pizza. I should do that. I'm gonna go grocery shopping on Tuesday. Maybe I'll make some dough. And then I'll make my own pizza and let you guys know the results. I'll probably post it on Twitter as I've been posting my fermentations and stuff. The King's Mausoleum. Yeah, I make my own pasta sauce, a nice red sauce. So I'm probably just gonna make that and I guess simmer it down a little longer to make it thicker, and I'll just use that as a pizza sauce. I don't think that'd be any issue. Okay. What's up? You guys trying to fuck or what? And we ain't got all day. You guys strike me as dudes that want a fireball, so I'll oblige you. They're like imps. Something tells me these guys are not weak to fire now that I see them up close. You know what would make more sense? Adding my healing water to my quick select. They're just prancing, really. They've got great big butts. And they're loaded. Didn't even get to see what their attack was. Oh yeah, that's... yeah, that's quite impressive. You're gonna die if you keep that up. What's my favorite non-frozen pizza? Just the place that's near me, probably. I have two pretty decent places near me. One's a chain, but it's like a sit-down chain, like a nice pizza place with a stone-fired oven. I like stone-fired pizza and coal-fired pizza. But there's another place next to me that operates out of a mall, and it's just genuinely good pizza. They make their own dough and sauce and everything. I don't know where they get their cheese. Oh, I haven't gone in here? I don't know where they get their cheese, but I am very interested in sourcing. And what I discovered a little more recently was that almost all of the mozzarella cheese in the United States comes from one fucking guy. You guys know that? Like 85% of all the mozzarella in the United States comes from one family. Yeah, it's like some, and I thought it was a Jew for sure, for no particular reason, and it's not. It's like some Italian immigrant that operates out of, I think, Wisconsin. I was just like, alright. Yeah, Wisconsin's a big cheese place. Maybe it's not Wisconsin, but it's somewhere in the Midwest, I want to say. Well, I don't know if I'm going to say good for him. He might be like some sort of mafioso sort. Maybe, but if it's just like the greatest success story you've never heard of, then yeah, good for him. It was just interesting to find that out. It's like, what? Ah, cool. New shield. That looks like a rusty one, though. Yeah, he's like the cheese kingpin. You'll probably find a He'll have his own Netflix documentary eventually. You guys see the Primetime movie is coming out? I saw a trailer for it. It's Robert Pattinson. It's A24. It's Dateline NBC. Why don't you have a seat? Chris Hansen. Robert Pattinson's playing Chris Hansen. You don't really use the shields in this game. The shields are just like a stat. So currently I have this one on. So that's 1086. Crusader shield is what I just got. Ooh, look at that. Nice. This is for flat reduction on... Oh, I guess there's no ice. So ice is water. Cool. The route. Yeah, I guess there were some Nightcrawler vibes in that trailer. Making Chris Hansen look like a crazy man. I might see it for the acting. It looks a little self-aware based on the trailer. I can't tell if they're playing it totally straight or if it's supposed to be sort of flamboyant. Or eccentric, rather, not flamboyant. But I don't know, it looks like it'll probably be good. I'm honestly a sucker for most A24 films. I think that they get not necessarily a bad rap, but people have like a certain attitude toward them nowadays. And I've been there since the beginning when they came out with like The Witch and those first few movies, and I love those movies. So, you know, good on them. Keep doing what they're doing, whatever. So they make hipster movies. All right, those movies are pretty good. I like them. Yeah, Robert Eggers is coming out with a new movie too. He did The Witch and Lighthouse and The Northman. And he's coming out with a new Wolfman movie. I was sorely disappointed by The Northman. Because it was just too big budget. You could tell there was a lot of studio interference, even though it was cool. It was just a bit too much for him, and he said the same thing. He said, I think his quote was, I'm never doing a big budget period piece ever again. Without specifically naming why. He was like, I'm never doing that shit again. So it's good to see him probably return to something smaller. Oh, brother, getting dark in here. Oops, not what I meant to use. I think I'll keep the... no. Me lobster, you're fond of me lobster. Let's have some divine light, brothers. God, if you're listening, light my path. Alright, hold on. He's listening. Hold on. He needs the mana to recharge. Alright, God, show him that I am pious. There we go. What the fuck? Divine Light doesn't do shit. God, this is all you're giving me? Oh, bro, I must have to have an item or something. Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Cool. That's awesome. And I spy with my little eye something nice. Oh, look, there's reflections on the floor. That's awesome. Don't tell me what that is. Let's see, a light crystal. Magic learned. Is the gamers don't look up thing, is that like a quote from some kind of insider conversation? Like an event for shareholders or something? Or is it just something we say? It's just a bunch of backwards talking. I wonder what it says backwards. I don't remember where this was. Probably around there. It says, I'm a Judd, brother. Hey, I've been immortalized in stone in this ceiling. I'm a Judd, brother. So what? What a cool room. We were talking so much about movies that I kind of forgot where I was going and where I came from. Back to my bastard self-sword. Even though it would be better for me to have that shield on since it has water damage negation, I'm gonna go back to the bastard sword because I love it. Cool. There's so much to discover in this game. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. I was actually frothing at the bit, just a bit, to play this game today. I was kind of hoping I would stay in the forest, but that's alright. I'm gonna go save real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the new Resident Evil movie. Weapons impressed me so much. I can't wait to see his take on Resident Evil. It's gonna be silly, it'll be scary. I'll have a good time with it. I understand if Zach Kreger's not your guy, but he is for me. I like him. Yeah, I'm not sure if they went back to Kingsfield. I'm not sure how they'd approach it, honestly. You couldn't have a game that moves like this with these controls. They just wouldn't do it. I wonder if it would play... It might just play like a heavier Skyrim or something, where swinging your weapon matters a bit more, like stamina management. So long as they came out with a new Kingsfield that retained like this feeling of exploration and opening up paths, and they made it to where you had to manage bars and stamina and movement, it would be fine. You don't necessarily have to keep the controls. It would just be good, you know. Yeah, fuck what I'm saying, whatever. I just make it first-person roll slow. You know what, this game... I just realized what would make this really, really good. What if there was a button you could press that made you fucking invisible and just impossible to touch? for like, I don't know, fucking 11 frames or something. What if when a guy was coming up to hit me or shooting an icicle at me, I just went, whoa. And in the rough area of where I was being touched, hit a button that just made me become intangible. Sweet! That would be much better. I'm going bastard mode. I was actually surprised at how fast the longsword was killing those stone guys, so maybe sword and board is the way to go in there. Spell sword and board. It's fun. It's a fun playstyle, but I'm gonna keep this two-handed sword for now. Sucks we had this guy move for like 2 seconds and then he just got stuck there. Now he looks rude. Are you coming in? Damn, this might be my thumbnail actually. Oh, look at that. Unless like a dragon shows up or something, that is the thumbnail, I reckon. Time to molest Kunky. Oh, You see him looking at Bardiel? Bardiel moved his bowl around and he said, boing, boing, boing. He said, huh? What's that? Yeah, that's the chair tax. That's the being alive as a creature in my home tax. No, he doesn't want to kill Bardiel. There have been some creatures that have been getting in at night. It's kind of unavoidable because I walk at night. I try not to open my door here in Florida during summer, whenever the sun goes down, or as little as possible, really, because bugs, it doesn't matter how fast you are or how much you're looking at every single corner of the door frame, they just get in. The craziest nasty bugs you've ever seen in your life, they'll just get in. So, I've been noticing that sometimes at night I will see him, I'll be petting him or something, and I'll be chilling, and I will watch him go full stalking down low to the ground, ears pinned back mode, and go like walk into the kitchen and hide behind the wall. And I just know. I'm like, alright, whatever's in there is about to die. And I'm not seeing any bugs. So that means that he's catching them, killing them, crunching them up, turning them into a paste. You know, whatever. Not my business. I don't need to know about it. Doing his job. Oh, I already went all the way in here. Alright, so this is where I need to go next. What was in this room? Demons? This was a demon room, correct? Well, what's up, demons? It's ya boy. Nah, let's go check out the demon room, actually. Let's go see the demons, whatever. I don't even care about them. With God's light. Divine light, light my fucking Oh, I didn't check my other magic. Oh! It was like an offensive magic that I got. Flash. Collective energy of light that quickly captures and penetrates enemies? 120 light damage? Hey man, I got the power of God on my side. You shouldn't fuck with me. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, it'd be really smart if you attacked me. I like their funny butts. not expect this spell to be offensive. Caught his ass slipping. This is powerful, dude. What the hell? Some guys came in here and shot arrows at him and perished shortly thereafter. Here comes an invisible wall ready. An illusory wall. Or not, fine. Make a fool of me, shame me once, fool me once, well, you get it. Foul creature of darkness. I do not like the poison jellies. Oh boy. Right. Of course. Oh my god. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that, man. You guys feel this? No way, I hit him, I think. I'm hitting him, and he doesn't care. Oh, he's dead. 3 arrows? Oh my god, I'm nailing them. No fucking way, dude. It's just watching the light leave their eyes, dude. Good. Foul demons. Damn, that one looks closer, but he's not. Nearly have arrows. Yeah, whatever. I'll be back for you. Actually, I'm just gonna go in because I'm not a pussy. Yeah, whatever. Rush me then or something. Obviously, you can't beat me one-on-one. What's up, man? I'll aggro all of you at the same time. Get over here. Come on. See what's up. Fireball! Fat little creature. Oh my god, and you're dropping fluid too? You're too kind. You're also loaded. These guys are raiding the mausoleum for sure. That's going in my lore video. Twofer. They certainly hit pretty hard, though. I have to make another video on Demolition DV2 within the next 2 months and 1 week, I think. Or just 2 months. To reapply for monetization, because the weirdest thing happened on that channel. I couldn't monetize it for the longest time because I had an AdSense account that went defunct tied to it. And you think they'd have like an ability to just switch the AdSense account, but you can't. I had to make Douchebag Chocolat a manager of Demolition DV2. I had to jump through a bunch of hoops to even make it possible to, because I have videos on there. I think my Bardiel video of him eating the hornworm, the blue gummy worm, has like 23 million views or something. all views that I haven't seen a cent of, which is like whatever, you know. But it would be nice to just have it monetized with all the different videos on there. But I have to have 3 videos out within the same 3 months, I think, to reapply. And then I even heard, though, from other YouTubers that you usually don't get accepted if you reapply. You have to make, like, specific content, so... I don't think my Yanni Neko video of her smoking a cigarette in one pull and Ada Soul. And then my 3rd video I'm gonna make is gonna make them see that and go, yeah, we should monetize this. So probably won't even happen. Yeah, go check out Demolition DV2 on YouTube. I make lots of funny videos on there. Unironically, actually, I love that channel so much. Some of my best work is on that channel. There's some things that have somehow miraculously stayed up on that channel that I can't even show you on Twitch. Unfortunately, they did take down my Gargura Columbine video, though. They said it was promoting terrorist activities. But I do have it. Already back to back! Death comes riding on the midnight train! Yeah, I agree, it's one of my best videos. You know, at the risk of sounding like I'm jerking myself off, like, why not? Why would you not admit that it's a good video, right? I love it. I'm gonna leave this place because it's hurting me. And I don't want to die. Ouch. Yeah, that Popeye's chicken sandwich video too, the one with Nikocado Avocado, has like millions of views. I don't even know how many. I could show that and then show you guys the work of art that I made based off of it a little bit later, just because it is really nice to look at. One hit and I'm dead. Should probably heal myself. Have you guys seen the painting that I made of Nikocado Avocado and he's killing Bill Cosby with a force choke and a gun? I've shown it a few times. I had a nice title for it too, I don't remember what I called it. You guys just came back like that? You decided you were just gonna come back and ransack me and kill me? You guys are getting the wind gutter. Actually, I really, for some reason, want to level up. Actually, no, wind cutter needs to get leveled up. It's too good. Oh boy. Ouch. This place was perilous, but we've made it through. Let's see what we got for the chest piece as well. Scale mail is what I'm wearing. Yeah, so I just found another one that has bad durability because it's down in there. Oh, what is that? Oh, this is just a better scale mail. Ooh, I wonder if a lot of my stuff just took durability damage because I walked in there. I hope not. Damn, water resistance too for these guys that shoot ice? Bastard sword 72 of 100? Shit, man, I want to say that's because I walked in there. I think that was like corrosive acid from Dark Souls 2. I think that fucked a lot of my stuff up just now. That's no bueno. No bueno, I tell you. Flash is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna use it. Oh, did they take down more? They did take that down, didn't they? More anime, less music? That was such a good video. They said it was promoting suicide. Demolition DV2 is not getting remonetized. That shit's not getting remonetized, dude. I mean, you gotta try though, huh? YouTube is bitch made because they, the more popular and larger you become, the more that you try to make things have less personality overall. And raunchy humor is part of personality. It's like a homogenized sanitation of a place that was born out of. The place is called YouTube. It was a place that was born out of letting people come on and anyone can make something and share their artistic freedoms and creativities. And now you're shot dead in the street for that. It's just the way it is. I keep thinking I see stuff over there. I feel the light. I feel the light. 237 of 237 HP, as the British say. HP. The British say, of course we say H and herb. It makes the ha sound like H. Why is yours only H? It's like, that's not a very good argument given that H doesn't even make the sound that it makes. I mean, you could have just called it ha. Why is the letter H not pronounced ha? Explain that. Why not? It would work perfectly. Why are we adding an ECH on the end of it? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Explain. You can't. No, I'm not drawing the line. I'm just fucking around. I just like talking about the English language. I like linguistics, and etymology, and morphology, and semantics. I find it fascinating. I'm juiced to the gills, man. I have so much mana. Oh, did I not fill my vials? Oh, I did. Oh, I only filled one. Going back up. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. Hold on. I was thinking the other day there are so many words where... I'm thinking about words that would upset me. Something like stomach. I've gone off on stomach before. When I was a young kid, I read stomach and no one had told me how to spell stomach. And I saw it and I thought... I was reading a book about a kid that went into an old man's little cabin in the woods when it was snowing out, and they kept using the word stomach, like my stomach grumbled, or his stomach grumbled, and I'm like, what in the hell is a fucking stow match? They're out in a cabin in the woods. I guess it's like something that it's like a stove and a match. It lights with fire. And I went up to my teacher and I remember saying, what is a stow match? They keep using it over and over again in these weird scenarios. I can't understand the context. And she was like, that's stomach. You didn't know that. Like, no! Why would CH make that sound? No one has ever told that to me, albeit I was like 7. But I just remember that upsetting me. And I think combination is one of those words, because if you shorten combination, how do you shorten it? Let's say you may have used the word combo more times than you've written the word combination. But you shorten combination as combo. So maybe if you were to go write down the word combination for the first time, you would think, and you would be totally within your rights to think, it would be spelt C-O-M-B-O-N-A-T-I-O-N, combination. Combination. They sound the same, but it's not. Instead of an O, curiously, it's an I. Which sparks the debate, why are we shorthanding combination to combo instead of combi or combe? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Where does the O come from? At the end of the nation? Why would you do that? English language is very interesting. Very extremist take. Yeah. I got my truck filled with explosives ready to go. I'm gonna go hit the English creation building for what they've done. I'm sure it's got something to do with Latin, French, Anglo-Saxon. Something in there. Sure, there's usually an explanation, but sometimes there isn't. That's what's also sort of fascinating. Sometimes there is no explanation. Oh, cool. Hey, man. I'm gonna shoot you with fire. It's a skeleton. I think if I get close, he's gonna go. Maybe he's keeping the baddies at bay or something. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Why did I fuck with him? That was bad. Oh my God. That's... Well, fuck me for investigating, bro. To be fair, I was fully ready to cast a fireball at him. Alright. Time to level up, so we gotta do this fast. This is gonna be crazy. Ouch! Yep, that's not gonna work. Oh my God, it's insane. Oh my God, it's so bad. Oh, I did not realize I went through. Nice. This is taking, like, all of my expertise at this game to do this correctly. Damn, that's bad. What? There it is. Jesus. Damn, I thought that would help, and it didn't. Cannot believe that did not kill him. This is the most damage I have ever taken in this game. Is there another one or no? Sheesh. Okay. I'm healing! I don't want to waste my items. You guys. So what? If we die, we just die a little bit. It's not a big deal. Everyone dies. You have to come to terms with that. Yo mama, Yo daddy, yo three-legged granny. You little fucker! You were there the whole time and you didn't kill me? Yeah, well, you're still not gonna. The final skeleton gives me what seems to be yet another knight sword. Not really what I want. Oh, what is that? It looks like a knight sword. Okay. Knight sword 44, 23, 35, 75. Wait, 75, 38, 61. What the fuck? The knight sword over here is better than the long sword. And it's actually longer than the long sword too. And then the holy crest. Holy crest! 76, 39, 62. Oh, these are different swords. They have different descriptions. Sword given in honor to someone who has joined the knighthood. A long, easy-to-handle one-handed sword that is given to knights. A one-handed sword given to a knight that has the power to ward off the undead. Let's use ourselves a little holy crest. Nice. Look at us. Looking pretty good, huh? Looking snazzy. I like it. I just wish I had some penis protection. But hell, I'm rock hard. Maybe I'd get a little something. Let us fight with the Holy Crest. Whew, I certainly hope I don't die. That was a lot of damage that I took. But we have some nice mana water. What's up, man? What's going on? After that room, I can take anything. I can take on 3 guys at once. Yeah, the elf piss is pretty powerful. Isn't that the shit at the end of the Resident Evil 9 that was Spencer created? Hello. What's up, man? Oh, it's you! Hey, what's up, man? What do you want? You find your treasure? So we meet again. I found something interesting. Wanna buy it? A bolt. This game has a crossbow. Ah, water carver. The hammer of woe. Magic hammer made for use in battle. Its victims lose speed. Oh, that sounds so good. 120 hit. That sounds great. Is this something I can find, or do I have to buy it from him? That sounds like something unique to him. Yes, but we can make them more slow. Can I sell this caretaker's map? I don't need this anymore, right? I must urinate. dip station that I got from China. Thank you for not killing me yet, China, by having one of the handles break off or something.
Oppa Gangnam Style.
Guys.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Make a good story when it eventually breaks. Holy shit, I have 2 dragon flowers I could sell. Heals both mind and body. I'm gonna keep this though. These seem pretty rare and awesome. I'm gonna sell 2 forest roots. I don't really need cash. I'm fine. But I don't want all these shoes on me. This place is even more in shambles than the rumors indicated. It's not going to be easy getting down there. I'm gonna sell some shoes. What does this amulet do again? Does it make my healing better or something? I'm sure it's nice. I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm not gonna need 2 gauntlets and stuff, so we'll get rid of the wooden shoes since we have the forest shoes and they're about the same. Got 2 blessed gloves. I don't need 2 of those. I don't want to get rid of too much though. 3 scale melts. Oh, but they're all different. I want to have probably one of everything actually, just because I like it. Purity boosts resistance to poison and other statuses. Okay. I'm rich. Yeah, buy some chicken wings from the merchant. I don't know what's out of his pockets or something. After the book, would you consider making a fantasy novel or something not set in reality? Yes. I have a fantasy world with religions and rules and races and planets. It's already in motion, but that's probably not the next thing that I do. I'm probably going to do this first book, and then I'm going to write the sequel. And then I'll probably branch off into one of my older sci-fi or fantasy stories, and then I'll do the 3rd book to finish off the trilogy of this one that I'm currently writing. This passage leads to the tower. Okay, so this is gonna take me back to the beginning. Now, why would I possibly waste my time writing a manga? Write comic book. I mean, I'd like to do a comic book. That's how I started writing when I was like 7. But you know, I lack the artistic chops. I'm afraid. I'll just stick to novels. I'm a novelist. I always have been. This year, I was just tired of saying that and having so little to show for it. I always had this thought of like, it'll be ready when it's ready, and I still believe that. But you know, at some point, you got to get something out. I'm in my 30s, so my book will be out this year for sure. I'm 34,000 words into it, so getting there. What is this gonna say? Well, if there's a button, push it, I guess. No, I'm not going to find a publisher for that. Some of the most contemporary books are... The most successful contemporary books are just self-published nowadays. It's actually been that way for a decade or so. A little more than a decade. Oh shit! We're up here where the guys are holding up the ceiling. That's so cool. One of the issues with self-publishing, I'm getting back into the self-publishing circle because back before I was doing a lot of YouTube and stuff, I was just fixated on getting my manuscript out to big-name companies like fucking Tor and DAW, like the hardest hitters in the publishing scene. And it was always a depressing affair talking about self-publishing those guys, and I've been into forums, in and out, just sort of lurking and seeing what people are saying on writing Reddits and stuff, and it still seems to be an even more depressing affair, self-publishing. Like, imagine you're casting your line out, and there are just millions of people next to you doing that, all saying, mine's really good. And there's just finite numbers of publishers and agents to actually look at what you've written, and then most of the time what people are writing isn't very good, if we're just being honest. So being self-published and having an established fan base to, at the very least, kickstart sales and leave a review or two saying like, hey, this is pretty good, it's just such a huge, it's the largest boon you could possibly have. So your guys' worth is going to shine through more so than it ever has in my entire life when you're actually buying the book and it's out. And I'm very lucky to have you. So, I mean, and now you have to worry, if you are self-publishing and you don't have an established fan base, and you're just like, oh, this is my work, this is my magnum opus, I want everyone to read this, you are now self-publishing alongside millions of people per year and AI novels that Amazon doesn't give a fuck about being on their website. I thought in 2013 that it was the worst possible time to self-publish, and now I couldn't have imagined how worse it could get. Yeah, it's really bad. So again, you guys, your worth is going to shine through so much. Just being able to, like, instead of speaking into the void, you know, I know not everyone is going to be super interested in my book, whether it's the topic or the theming or the prose, or maybe you just don't read books, but at least there's something there to speak to say, hey, check this out, because most people don't have that, so I'll never take that for granted. Anyway, it'll be out later this year. Hopefully by October 31st, that would be Kino, but I'm thinking it's much more likely going to be November or December. I have to proofread it myself, and then I have to pay someone to proofread it. That's an entire novel, which takes a while. And then I need to get a cover as well, so I should probably be paying someone for a cover right now. I won't tell you the title because someone could steal it. So everything I tell you about my book, unfortunately, is very vague and nebulous at the moment, but I can't tell you too many specific things about it. I don't think like someone's gonna steal it, because it's so good, but I mean, I got shooters out there, that's for fucking sure. Every time I think I'm safe and I don't have shooters, man, they show up. Getting banned for that nipple? That was impressive. Whoever you were, you got the eyes of a hawk. That strikes me as someone who shows up every fucking day looking for me to make a mistake. A smidgen, 33% of an areola on an album portrait at the bottom of a Spotify bar while playing Liar's Bar that showed up for maybe a quarter of a second. Clipped, shipped, emailed. Get him, please! It worked. You got my ass. Killed me. What's going on? You're not gonna fucking get me, do you understand that? Fuck you! Oh, look at the cool action I do with this sword. It has a different moveset. There's something in there. Oh, never mind. too fast at this game now. Oh shit, they can block. I hear you behind me. You gotta listen to them too. And I leveled up. I'm getting stronger just fighting you. Dude, I want your sword. What the hell? Give me that. Yeah, y'all just porn to me. Nice, man. I got my earth leveled up. That's what I wanted. This shit is too cool. Let's see what it does. I think it's just gonna do the same thing. Whoa! It's way bigger! Growing stone forests out here. Anyone else? No? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight me neither. I don't know. Let's check it out. I want to see if the item description says anything different. Doesn't look like it. It says it chases and pierces enemies, but it doesn't really chase them. It's not like homing. It just more like goes in a straight line. Damn, I'm checking all these tombs to see if maybe there's that sword. They're all using this huge sword. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Couldn't have taken one off their skeleton bodies? Oh, nice. What do you have for me? Another dagger, man. So it looks like an earth dagger. I guess there's a dagger for every element or something. Yeah, I think we just picked up the earth. So we have the forest carver, fire carver, earth carver, and wind carver, and then my beloved bastard sword. Oh shit. Oh. The hell is that? Oh, I think it was a key actually. Oh, it's the priest key. Okay. Nice. Alright, I know where 2 priest doors are. I think. I know where one is downstairs with the lizards. And then the other one brings me to the Wanda location. Haha, let's go. Let's go check and see if there's any invisible walls in here before we leave. Like a no, probably. I don't know if I have to waste my time. Yeah. Do I know about Veritas Tales? Yes, that's the one that's from the Vanillaware devs. It's like a adventure point and click or something. Yeah, it looks quite interesting. Yeah, good for them. Breaking free of Vanillaware's influence. Influence. I was looking for that word today and wrote down something like security. Influence. I've just had that and a few other things in the back of my mind like, well, this isn't right. I have to go back to this. That's the word I was looking for. What did I use today? I used security.
Something the boss feels proud of inheriting and further molding into the monolithic symbol of security and progress the company holds over the region. Influence and progress! How beautiful. Saved. I don't know if I'd say co-written by Chad, I just used the word influence. I don't think you guys did anything. No offense. Let's not call apples oranges now. You ain't getting any royalties, what the hell? Slaves, give me my 5-star review. I have my priest key, and then I am sort of starting to get a little overwhelmed again with all the different conversations we're having. And okay, so that brings me back down, I remember, to the tower. I could go that way. It would be shorter, I think, to get to the priest tomb. But that's okay. And then in here was just that corrosive acid place, I think. Just want to make sure. Oh my god, they came back. Drop that gold off you. Drop that gold off you, boy. No, I will not say massive thanks to my Twitch chat who made this book possible. No. I will not be mentioning any of my past endeavors as Demolition D+ in my books. I'm going to probably dedicate it to my grandpa, who is now gone. Rest in peace. And then outside of the story itself, I'll just say look forward to the next book in the trilogy, just so everyone understands there's 3 books, because there are a lot of setups to payoffs that aren't going to show up until the 3rd novel. The first novel is one character, first person past tense, and then the second novel is another character, first person past tense. It takes place like a day before the first novel. It's side by side. It's like they're both companion pieces to each other, just setting up the world and the characters. And then the third one is a bunch of payoffs to that first and that second book. I've already more or less written the very ending of the 3rd novel, and I love the way it ends. So, just gotta fill in the meat. I am a bit of a skeleton boy when it comes to writing. I got lots of skeletons out there. Gotta fill them with meat. Currently in the process of filling with meat. Gotta get the musculature, keep the skeleton from falling apart. The innards, the organs, epidermis. What's up? It's very convenient to leave a guide stone in a place you frequent. Again. I sip the last of my tea. I'm jorking his face like a pignon. I think it looks like a PS2 game. I don't necessarily think this game looks amazing, but I think its art style is really good. I mean, there were certainly a lot better games back then. Or better looking games, rather.
There's a priest door down here. I'll go down here first, I think. Yeah, but I do think the game looks good. If I had to guess, this game probably got guff from reviewers for being a little stale looking and muted. But even when everything is sort of like a drab, greenish, gray, off-white, even then, all the rooms are still very distinct, and it helps you to not get lost. Because you'll see, like, here, everything's a little greener, and you're like, alright, I'm back to this place now. Get away from me. Get away from me! This has got to be the worst room in the game, and I just fought a bunch of skeletons at once. I hate these motherfuckers. Oh, this light move is probably so good for the lizards because they like to jump back. Oh man, this flash. This is gonna be amazing on this guy. Shoot a dark ball at me. I got the light of God. The light of God, I tell you! Oh yeah, he loves it. Baddish. Baddish. Alright, so down this way, we haven't been down here in a while. I think down here and to the right is a priest's room. So we'll be able to see whatever's in there. And then we'll get a wand somewhere else. Demodemovod. God doesn't agree with your existence. That's true. It's a mean thing to say to someone, but what do you want me to do? Liar I am not. I'm gonna tell him the truth. I'm gonna tell him like it is. There's a time when all YouTubers were calling themselves brutally honest. I want to say that I used that term at one point. This is my brutally honest review. All YouTubers said it, brutally honest. Probably used it for something. My brutally honest review of Kill la Kill, which someone told me has been taken down. I don't really check to see what's taken down on Douchebag Chocolat anymore, so kind of impossible for me to know. Maybe it's not, though. Mayhaps they were mistaken. I got an alert on my phone, a comment telling me that should you watch Boku no Pico, someone left a review on it, or a comment on it the other day, so that's obviously not taken down. But it's probably just demonetized, and when you're demonetized, it doesn't promote those videos to the algorithm, so... Like, it's difficult to find those unless you search. Nowadays, if you're looking for a specific video that's demonetized or that's taken out of the algorithm, even if you search for it, you won't find it. You have to search for the channel and then click on the channel and go scroll to find it. It's like, you know, good luck. Priest key used. Let's see what's in here. No demons and no devils. One chest. Hey man, fuck you. Don't do it. Yeah. That'll happen to you. Come back. No, come back. Yeah, it'll be funny. Alright, not doing that all day. This looks like a longsword. Oh, unless it's two-handed, maybe. It's called the Earthbinder. Alright, I guess maybe there's like... Maybe there's an elemental sword for each longsword and dagger, maybe? It's interesting. It's not too exciting, though. 60, 40, 42, 30 versus 71, 36, 58. I'll keep using... Oh wait, I wanted to see if these were getting their durability taken away super fast like I thought they were. No, not really. It's fine. 94 of 100. Hey, fucker. What is that? Something glowing over there. Using before colon to 2016 doesn't work on Google anymore? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, they are just actively making search engines worse on purpose so that you spend more time with them. I'll bring that up as often as I can because I think it's really funny. Hey, you said it, not me. Hey, you said it. I didn't say shit. How are you already back? And you're gonna shoot me through the wall? You can't think that that's fair. Have you no iota of fairness, lizard, xenomorph thing? Have you no shame? Got bit for 5 gold twice. Awesome. Hey man, we're going to the torture... You know what? This game is the torture labyrinth. That's what this game is. Gotta go to the torture labyrinth tomorrow. Well, what Google and big shareholders meetings won't lie to you about, a lot of shareholder meetings are public. So that's why you can find out about things like that, about search engines getting worse, or more recently, like Disney admitted at a shareholder meeting that they had betrayed their core male audience with the string of shitty movies that came out that nobody liked. Like the ones with all the women after Endgame. And it's because they had to, for those people. It's really funny. Shoot self in foot? How could this happen? It's one thing to want to garner another side of a demographic onto a male-dominated demographic to make more money, but when you forego that original demographic, and like you're placing all your chips on women being the ones that are going to show up and spend money on your superhero movies, it's like, it's just, every now and again you'll just be shown how out of touch they are entirely. You thought that was gonna happen? It's not gonna happen. Women are the bigger spenders for certain things. Necessarily no. I wouldn't say that's true for Marvel, for comic book paraphernalia, including film. I think that's more of a man thing. Men love to collect. Men love to collect worthless things. I mean, I got fucking rocks all over my desk. And my T-Rex tooth! Yeah, I love a good rock, too. I'd collect a lot more things if I had money and room for it, so, I mean, I can't speak. You know, some guys collect Funko Pops. You know, who am I to shit on that? Is it indicative of having zero self-awareness and personality? Possibly. Do I think that there is unironically more personality in this blue chunk of lazurite? Yes. Yes, I do. But hey, to each his own. You collect your own stuff. Was the priest room this way or downstairs? I can't fucking remember. I've been talking too much. I'm gonna say it's this way. Women do like rocks, yeah, that is true, but more like gemstones, I've noticed. Women like to tumble them and polish them. I watch rock tumbling videos to see like how rough rocks turn out. And it's always female content creators that are tumbling rocks and polishing them. So this is a bunch of kingly stuff I need. I need a king's helmet or something. The unwise king was sealed with wisdom. That's what happens. You are not kingly. My guy is here because allegedly he came here. These guys are saying he came here for riches, but apparently that's not true. He came here with the sorrow, an idol of sorrow that he inherited. I think he's like the king's son or something. He's trying to make things right because the kingdom's fallen to pieces. Hall of Five Wands. Sweet. Oh, that's strange. Oh. Hi. What's going on with you guys? Sick. What are you? Oh no, dude, these guys have no mouth and must scream. Look at them. That's not a happy eye. That's an oh my god, please kill me eye. That's what that is. These are the king's urinals. Oh no. These guys shouldn't have fucked with him. I'm going to hit one, but first I'm going to go forward. Oh. Hey. All right. I mean, That was probably the worst spell I could have used, given its effect. The guy's been deprived of all of his senses except for one, and I flash him? Alright, whatever, fuck this. Oh. Look. Oh, shit. Doesn't work like that, huh? Nearly killed myself. I'm just gonna try something real quick. I don't think it's gonna work. I know I'm probably wasting my time. I had nothing on my hands this whole time? Why? Nah, it didn't work. Let's go back to this here Knight Sword. My holy crest. I beseech you. Take to my only child before I die my holy crest, so he may use it in battle against the demons. Ooh, look at the sacred gloves. Ain't that something? Damn, my night legs are heavy and they've taken quite a beating, I say. Guess we'll put on the leg guards, because why not? Still don't have a single ring in the entire game. It's the last of my Earl Grey. It was so good. Yeah, he's had his dick out the whole time. I'm not really sure why. Maybe he just likes it. Damn, got a bit of a curve to me. Alright. Don't I have a magic for this? I think I do. I could have swore I got something that was supposed to help me not get hurt by fire or something. Didn't I get something like that? I thought I got a magic or something. Oh! Right, it was in the well, and I don't have it because I died in the well. Ah. I mean, I really didn't take any damage, so who gives a shit, right? I'm stretchy. Cool, man. I might be dead. Don't fucking touch me. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I lived, bitch. green wand, blue... Oh, these are just all the different wands, I guess. Okay, I see how it works. So I could probably use this one right now. Well, this is going to take us a little while. Because I'm going to get everything. That one doesn't even have anything, man. Oh, looks like there's only 3 of them. Okay. Nice. I've played Fear. It's one of my favorite first-person shooters. Every time I try and play it on stream, something goes wrong. There's like a technical difficulty, but you can get it to run now pretty well. Just making sure there's nothing here. Alright. Yeah, I gotta check. So what the hell? These guys must be powering the wands or something. Maybe these are the priests. Spooky stuff. I could play Fear for, yeah, for Halloween this year. That'd be fun. Someone released a patch for Fear a few months ago that fixed problems. I feel like someone may have told me that. Nothing happened. Oh, look at that! Look where I am. Nice. These are chests I don't know how to open either. Sadax chest, craftsman chest. Oh, the priest. I've played a little of Black Souls, not all of it though. I got attacked by like a Grim Reaper because I was raping everyone. Look, it looks like the Dragon Eye Orb from Dark Souls. That's so cool. When all eyes come together, the closed passage will be opened. Yeah, maybe I need to go back to that eye room and activate it or something.
I was born a priest, though many of my people were fleeing this land.
How are you born a priest?
Gollum and I are the only ones left to watch over the forest. The others have already passed away. I know my time will come soon. That is my destiny.
Molested since birth. That's gotta be rough. Umbasa. Molested every day. Every day for a year. Every day for a summer. I was viciously molested. I don't know where to put this other guide stone. wonder if this will just take me back. Bobby Lee used to be funny. I don't really think so. He's always been come off to me as a bit of a spurg that tries to get away with doing a lot of things he shouldn't in the name of comedy. Like, apparently he's got a long streak of borderline molestation. Didn't know he was a comedian. I mean, therein lies the question. Can you be a comedian if no one thinks you're funny? I think as long as one person finds you funny, you can be a comedian. I think that's how it works. That's how fighting games work. So long as two people are active in a fighting game, that fighting game isn't dead yet. So long as two people are online, that fighting game is still alive. Oh yeah, I never went in here, did I? I thought this door told me I wasn't kingly. Oh, I'm in a totally different place. Oh man, I told you. Talking and playing this long sorta has me a little fucked up. Okay, this is the kingly door. Alright. I remember. I'll be in there in a moment. I'm gonna go down here real quick. Got a lot of fake jewelry, but you ain't never seen nobody with as much skills as me. You think I need more jewelry? Alright, let's see if this works the way that I was hoping it would. All eyes are on me. This says, when all eyes come together, the closed passage will be opened. So, I mean, everyone's looking at me. Stand in the middle of the room. Work. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. I guess I'm not in the middle now. Maybe it'll work. That was worth a shot. You think they all started sweating or screaming inside when I re-entered the room after that guy got flashed? There's a... Alright, let's go check this place out. If I didn't fill up both of my chrysaline flasks, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, I got them. You guys like this area? I know there's two of you at least who have played this. You said this area is sick. Passage of Light. People of the forest who seek a great secret proceed with caution. What the fuck? What the hell? What is going on? They are hyping me up. Let me see what I got for magic. Come on and fight me then. No one gets the light from me. Okay. The hell was that? Damn, I shouldn't have shot his ass. I don't think the bird is talking to me. Let's put on my black face and see what happens. Nah, that didn't help. Oh, it's sucking my mana! Bastard mana sucker. Fuck you. I got all the juice in the game. Wow, that fucked. Oh, cool, let's go. You kind of gotta kill stuff, because if you don't, you never know what you're gonna be missing out on. Did that just give me 452 gold? What the fuck is that, dude? I'm gonna use a Dragonstone. It's sucking my HP and my MP, so... Oh no, I'm not gonna go there. That looks like it's gonna kill me. You guys think this would be a waste? Probably would, honestly. I'm just gonna use some healing water. Healing water, herb. Well, come on then, motherfucker! What are you gonna do? Oh shit, oh, he coming. That's a fucking lot of damage. Alright. That guy's so dead. This is gonna be easy. Nobody takes the light from me. We'll see about that. I'm gonna see if maybe it doesn't start sucking me if I don't fight the guys in the sky. We played 100% orange juice on my birthday. Oh, on my 16th birthday? Little bro, you gotta get out of here. What the hell are you doing here? Oh my god, I'm retarded. Teleport successful. Honky Schwifty. Got both of these filled up. I have 2 dragon flowers. I'm ready. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys that video. It's 8 p.m. Let's go fight this boss. I'm gonna fight him. I have some cooking to do tonight, but that's fine. I can stay up eating till... Typically my soft cutoff is 9, and then 10 is my hard cutoff, so I can cook at 9 at the latest. So we'll play a little bit longer. because I don't want to stop. This area has been awesome so far. I like the mausoleum a lot. No, it's fine. I mean, it's still a healthy food schedule. It's not a big deal. Oh, I need to save here so I'm closer. Just in case he kills me again. Twitch AI can auto-ban you for making age jokes. Can Twitch AI jerk me to completion and say don't stop and tell me that I'm a good boy? Seems to be all AI is good for. Jarvis! Oh, Jarvis. You're just a robot, Jarvis. Tony, you programmed me to have feelings. Come on, Jarvis. Whoa, my Asian queen has put out a new video. Oh my gosh. Love how all of her intros are her just standing alone in a room. Alright, look at this. Oh, hold on. I gotta find something else for you first. Oh, Jesus, where did I hide this? Oh, here it is. Nice. I named this video New Year, New Me. It has 1.2 million views. But I also did something else with it. So whenever I made this video...
Popeye's chicken sandwich. Popeye's chicken sandwich. Popeye's chicken sandwich.
So whenever I made this video, what I had to do was... I had to have... Where is it? God damn it. Oh, here it is. I had to edit this little pic. This was a picture of him, like, floating around in a Walmart or something, and someone took a stealth photo. I don't know. I think maybe it was just someone he knew took a photo. So I had to crop it out and get rid of all the background and everything, which inspired me to draw a picture that same night. I was very, very drunk when I made that video, and very, very drunk when I made this image. But this image that I made is a companion piece. Let me see if I can find the name of it. I had a name for it. Nico's Reluctance. That's what I named it. It's very sad. And I made this image to go along with it. He's sitting in his throne, and in the background you see the night sky, but it's because they're in space. They're in some kind of Death Star. His throne is cracking under his massive weight. And this is after Bill Cosby was found guilty of raping. So Nico's Reluctance. Here you see like a space lever or whatever. Here he's in his throne. He was good friends with Bill Cosby. This is what you can ascertain from the image itself, of course. And with his one hand out, he's using the force choke to hold him in place. And then in his other hand, he's shooting him with the gun and crying. Hence the reluctance. A little grease stain there, tasteful. But yeah, I made this because after I had to cut him out, I was like, I wonder if I could draw a little portrait of him. And this is what I came up with. So rest in peace, Bill Cosby. You know? I don't think he even did it. But if you're guilty, you gotta die. That's the plot of Shadow Tower Abyss. Why would you spoil that? Let's go kill this fucker, dude. What do you think he's weak to? He's a demon, he's probably weak to light. Or he's weak to bastard sword. I feel like the lights that are in there are draining me or making it difficult for me to replenish my stamina or something. Are we weak to water? Because water beats fire, that's why water purifies. Yeah, but why would he be fire? I didn't see him use any fire. Turn a corner and find a skeleton going hard on the cello. That'd be awesome. Ah, it's because I came this far. That's why. It's not about shooting the bird at all. You're going down. You're going down. I think he's weak to flash. Wow, it takes so long to be able to use magic! Oh no! They killed me in 2 hits! It's the room, it siphons the magic replenish. You son of a bitch. Maybe a bow and arrow would be better, but I don't know how many arrows I have left. Let's see. Got 4 arrows left. We could try and shoot him. Honestly, fuck magic. I don't know. He's also using melee. Wait, what do you mean walking in his field? This ain't the king. No one gets the light from me. Maybe I need to go walk the other way and debuff this before fighting him. This is probably the hard way of fighting him, honestly. Fuck you. Hey, it looks like my magic is coming back like way faster now. Help me. He's gonna beat my fucking ass, dude. Help me. Maybe I'll hit him with upheaval. Stupid motherfucker don't know what to do with no upheaval. Yeah, fucker. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Oh, those lights hurt, man. Good! Oh my god, that light! Nice. See what's mine for later, bro. Holy fuck, I'm godlike. Ouch. Oh, yeah, I might be dead. Damn. Probably almost got him down. Pretty low. I heard him swing and I knew it would kill me. I'm gonna go try and jump down the other way real quick and just see if maybe there's something over there that's supposed to make it easier. This guy comes out of nowhere. He just starts beating the shit out of you. I mean, the dragon flower, it doesn't matter. It's not like I would have lived there or anything. If he gets close enough, he can just kill me. I think if I go try and walk off the other way, it might be blocked. It looked like there was a pit there. But I'm just gonna look and see if maybe there's a way to skirt off the edge. You know, maybe this guy drops a shield that's really good for this dude. I didn't look at the stats. I'm gonna drop the shield off this bird real quick. This might take a million years. Yeah, come down. Sir. These birds are cowards. Let's go see if this thing is really good. Oh. This time it gave me a different amount of gold and didn't give me the shield. That's interesting. That sucks at that mess. What? These are the guys making that noise? They got jizz magic? I thought it was something else. I've never seen them attack with that. Oh yeah, it just looks like a straight drop. Alrighty then, let's go fight this guy. You think light is good on him? Maybe I should be using something else. I think by the time this refills, it's not even worth using heal. I'm gonna keep using upheaval on him. I think it'll allow me to at least get a hit in. No, I don't know. Shadow Skin doesn't seem to really work that way. So far as I can tell. I don't know if it's even gonna confuse him. Alright, come on, fucker. Christ, I'm already almost dead from the things on the side here. Sheesh. I thought I could tank it. Let me try. I'm gonna go past the room and see if maybe there's something back there that can turn the lights off or something. Probably not, though. I think he's just hard. But he's doable. I can feel it. This time I'm not gonna mess with the birds at all. I guess the night shield was just random. Let's see. Is Holy Crest what I want to be using? Probably. It probably does the most damage. Oh no, it doesn't anymore, actually. The Night Sword does due to the durability. That's 172? and this is around the same. I'll just use the Night Sword. That song gets you so hyped to get up there and get 2 shot. I want to say there was another area I could go as well before going here. I'm not sure. Takes the light from me, you son of a bitch. If you're wondering why I'm insistent on using upheaval, it's for no particular reason other than I think it's cool. Alright then! Do something! Oh boy, you just gotta fight him, boys. Sometimes you gotta face your demons, boys. Fuck! He's eating my ass, boys! He's eating my ass! He's eating it! Fuck you! Holy shit. God! You cannot turn these things off unless maybe you can. Oh my god. I'm just running into these lights. He gets real confused when you go that way. Maybe that's not the best thing to fight him with. I'm gonna take out Wind Cutter, I think. You guys think Wind Cutter or Fireball? This is the scariest thing I've ever had to do in my fucking life. I think it's better to use this on him because I can run up and get a hit. I think Earth Upheaval is actually the best. Fuck! Oh! I'm out of juice! Oh no! I'm dead, it's over. I lived, bitch. Did that root antidote work for a second? Oh, it does work for like a split second. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Yeah! Oh my god. He didn't drop anything. It's an ancient chest. It's better fucking open now. Alright. Oh! Bruh. What the fuck? Dude, get me out of this hell. Oh my god, bro. This place is for demons. Holy moly, dude. Crazy. Damn, I thought that guy was the one saying, "You shall not take the light from me," but he wasn't. That was some other guy up there. Damn, that guy was just an appetizer. There's probably a dude after that that's so insane. Yeah, saving on a new file is probably a good idea. I'll go back in and see if there's something I can do with the orbs. But I think that's something that's going to have to wait until next time. Damn, we've been playing this game for a minute. I'll probably be back tomorrow. If I'm not, just assume I'm spending the day writing instead. I really do need to kick it into overdrive, but I'm gonna stop for now. I gotta make some vegetables to go with my wonderful leftover soup. You guys have another fun weekend without me. You guys go ahead and catch up without me. When we come back, I'm gonna do all this stuff. I'm gonna go look at the chest, I'm gonna go kill the birds, see who's siphoning the life from me. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be an adventure. Out here in the King's Field. Until then, thanks for joining me. This game has been really fun to play. Goodbye.
Hey, I just want to say goodbye. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody.